Hello. How's it going? Hi, my beloved. Hello. Hi, Scarlet. Guess who found some old MySpace gifs? Yellow. Ads, gross. I have no control over them. I'm sorry you have ads. I really like the Bills one. That one's very funny to me.
Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie. Scarlet, thank you so much for the 14 months. That's crazy. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The alien plush. I love that guy. Hi, web disaster. What's happening here? There's this thing from way back in the day called MySpace.
Oh my god, 40 months is a long time.
Oh my goodness, 40 months is a long time. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Sparky, thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate it.
Love the vibes of this screen.
Me too. I'm a big fan of the Crybaby and the Bills. You see, I know that it's like the Buffalo Bills or something like that, but like I like to think that I just really love spending money. Otter, thank you for the 52 months. Actual founder vibes. I mean, I guess I should say the literal founder vibes. MySpace? I haven't heard that in years. No one has, I don't think. Be kind of cool if it was a thing still, right? Don't worry, it's only one entry per person today. Also, like, hold on. I need to do this properly. Dat Otter, thank you so much for supporting me for as long as MySpace has been around, which is forever. So, like, thank you for supporting me for so long. I really appreciate it. You might try to fight to draw more self-indulgent ship art of my OC and that goblin twink of a man you play. Oh my gosh, I can't read. The goblin twink of a man you play as. In VOTV. It's so funny. I hope somebody calls me that. Which otter? I'm thinking about like maybe that one. Voices of the Void, Correctamundo. Oh, guess what? Hold on. Let's see if you guys can hear this. Yeah, yep. Kinch!
Blackjack. And we're going to Gamba in the Casino.
Ooh, the Casino? Nice. I like that. Wait. I'm gonna write that down. Kinch, can I steal that from you? The Casino. Casino. I wonder what that would even look like. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. All right, what do I do? Okay. First of all, Kinch, thank you for the 21 months. No ping. Oh, I forgot to ping. Oh no. I didn't forget. It's right there. I forgot. I may have forgotten a little bit. But yes, Kinch, thank you for the 21 months. Blackjack indeed. Sorix, my goodness. Sorix, thank you for the 40 months in total. My gosh. Don't shout at me. I'm not shouting, I'm just yelling. You forgore. I may have forgore a little bit. Just a little bit of forgore. Halo. Halo like Reach or like... Which Halo are we talking about, Nikki? For Exo? Alright, you got it. Hi, Asher. Ooh. Ooh, how high does the watch streak go, actually? The 7? That's the biggest that I've seen. Hi, Pastel. Wow, so many of you guys are on 7. Wait, that's so sick. I want like a little notification. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's in the chat, so that's fine. All right, are we ready to go? Ooh, I'm nervous. Okay, let's get to it. You have a 10 streak? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, my face, which is apparently hidden behind this anime girl. My gosh, a Coyote Rex. Thank you so much for gifting it to Tomac. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's super nice. Thank you. All right, it's time. Beep 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 beep. Hi. I brought out the VTuber today. I felt like it's been a while. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let's get these raffle names in here. And predictions are now up. So please, choose your favorite color. Hello, hello. Yeah, dusting it off. It's true. I'm dusting it off. And boy, was it. It was dusty. The wheel looks roomy. I know. I know. We have blue? We've always had blue, dude. No orange? I've never had it. What do you mean? Hmm? You guys seem really fixated on this one color. That's weird. You didn't paste the link? Do you want to get refunded? Or if you win, I mean, like, are you gonna be around? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So many people entering. Hi, hello. If you have any questions at all, let me know. Let me know and I'll try my best to help. Remove the blue? Mm-mm. I spent a shockingly good amount of time trying to get the blue to work. The blue makes it look weird, right? I think it's not bad. It's nice. It's not bad. It's kind of weird though, right? It's like got, I don't know, kind of cold vibes. It's very strange. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys get some good emotes. Didn't we always have blue? Thank you, McGee. Thank you. All right, wheel has been updated. It's really cool. Give me a sec. All right, you have a second. I won't spin it yet. Question for tomorrow's High Roller. Can I still put in entries for others? Yes. I didn't mean to enter twice. The link didn't show the first time. Ooh, let me see. Kuji. I'm gonna remove ya. There you go. And I will update it here. Let's see, where are you? All right, there you go. Updated wheel. You added blue? The blue's always been there. I didn't think that you guys would notice up until, I don't know, like later. No gimmicks, no gimmicks. And I have a new icon. I was discussing icons with someone yesterday, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I should probably change. What kind of stuff can we ask for in the raffle? Anything you want. It just has to be safe for work and abiding by Twitch TOS. So I can't draw fetishes. No matter how much I really want to. How do you join? Check this one out. Bam! There's a tutorial for how to enter. Original character or not. What? What do you mean?
Lucky 7 be with me.
Lucky 7 be with you. JPB5, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. I mean, like, you guys can literally enter with anything. I can submit for someone else if I'm on cooldown. Correct. Check out that awesome tutorial. Oh my goodness, you guys are entering in so much. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna yap. Are you ready? How was your week? Was it a good week? Did you eat lots of turkey, Americans? New colors? Just one. Rigging the wheel for Gauntleteer. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Alright. You got leftovers? Nice. She shot orange out the back. That does make it sound like I shit out orange, right? Like if you're shooting anything out the back, it means that, you know, you have some tummy trouble. You like the cats? Thank you. They are drawn by Kimberly Cafe and animated by myself. You ate some pies? Nice. Orange, you glad you didn't eat a banana? Yeah, otherwise I'd be shooting yellow out the back. I can't eat bananas. Okay, alright. It's time. We're gonna spin the wheel, enough yanking on chains or something. We're doing it. Is Kai partially green? You could just color pick me. You can literally take a screenshot and find out. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going to do a lot of these today, so don't worry if you didn't get in on the first one. It's by a hair. Also a blue win, our very first blue win ever. It's Akuji Anamara. Let me get you out of here and choose blue. Good job, blue. The color that's always been there. Let's see, Akuji. Let me remove ya on here. Excuse me while I have the blank screen. All right. Let me see what you'd like. I should have bet all my money. No, don't do that. All right. You have a hell of a boss OC, right? As far as I am familiar. Ooh, yes you do. Yoink. Oh, let me get a better screenshot. Hold on. Because the dark color on dark is not super great. Okay, there we go. Cute character. Very cute. I like the powers here. I really like it. Okay, so tell me about your character. I have seen this character before, so please tell me about them. And in the meantime, I'm gonna gather some references. It's been a really long time since I've like drawn anything hell of a boss. Slash has been, because it's, you know, it's the same stuff. All right, it's the same. I hate to break it to you, but it's like the same artist. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Hi Vex, how's it going? Let's see. Hell of a boss. Oh, the style is so nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to emulate it, but I will try. Same universe even? Ah, no way, really? You think so? I remember when you drew my albino alligator in that style. Yeah, I mean, that was after me studying it. I think it was pretty good, right? I think I did a good job. Oh, right, now you guys get to see. Whenever I look at references, you're gonna see me like angle up like this. Like, this is where I have my big reference. But you guys see it on the main monitor like this. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. And she has a book. That's pretty cool. All right. So I'm gonna wing it. She is based on Moxie's mom. I have made her like an aunt or something like that. This OC has managed to acquire a grimoire, and thus is an imp able to use magic. Dope. I like that a lot. Okay. Let me try my hand. Let me do my best. You uploaded another issue for the comic. Already starting the work on the next one. Nice. Your work ethic is so good. Unlike mine, which I forgot to put on the timer. Oops. Winning the raffle means I got enough to enter the next. Well, right on. Alright, let's see. So I want to include her grimoire. I think that would be pretty cool. So let's come up with a pose first. Art raffle? Art raffle. Always. Well, most of the time. There are some times where I don't do art raffles. How you doing today, Scronin? Bear Rodeo, weren't you already lurking? I see you. You want to throw up with the amount of Christmas music everywhere? Oh, I know you know this, but it's gonna get so much worse. I know you know this. I'm not looking forward to it. Art waffle? Mm-hmm. Occasionally pancakes, but you know, that's only if you guys have been good. Have you guys been good? Working hard or hardly working? You're doing good, just playing games. Might start doing art. What kind of games you playing? Alright, I don't know about the pattern on this, so I might have to make up a pattern. So that's my that's my placeholder pattern. Good. Been playing Disgaea. I actually have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Okay, so it seems like she controls the book from with her right hand. So maybe something like this. You don't have a concrete pattern for her yet. If you want to make it up as you go, that would be awesome. Sure, I could do that. Your sketchbook came in the mail. Do you want to know what I'm doodling in it? Yes. Yes, I do. Also, I think I'm gonna do, since it's her left hand, I'm gonna have this angled to the left. So let's flip this. There we go. And just because my brain was working in the opposite direction, let's do something like this. And she has like imp legs. I don't know how to describe them. Let's see. The best way to say it is Disgaea. I see, I see. Disgaea. You're doing good, Cobra Commando. You did your first match of heavy gear last night. What is heavy gear? And I'm so sorry if that's like, you know, a dumb question. Let's see. Does your character, Akuji, does your character ever smile? Thank you. That's a big glass. Well, don't touch, oh. Sorry. You played some Peak and Marvel Rivals. Alright, who do you main? I know every one of you fuckers mains someone in Marvel Rivals, so who do you main? She can smile? Okay. I gotta ask. Not every character smiles. Especially in the Hell of a Boss universe. Are you kidding? Heavy Gear is a mech game. Small little robots, war, tabletop game, something like 40k. Is it in person or is it online? Alright, I need some show references. Yeah, okay. So they have a boxy head shape, noticeable neck, and rounded shoulders. Okay. Really super pinched in waist. And then it goes something like this. So I've been getting used to my tablet. It's been nice. There's a level of stability that is kind of shocking. It's really good. Let's see. Greetings from new laptop. Can actually watch with no issues. Congratulations on the laptop. I wish to someday obtain your sketching ability. What sketching ability? I mean, like, thank you, but I don't think I'm doing anything that's, like, fancy. Although, I mean, let me know if I am. Then I'll pretend like I'm, like, a super professional. Wait, did that not hit me? Where did that go? What? What happened? Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting a sub too. Cobra Commando. Cobra Commando, welcome. Is this your first sub? No, it's not. Okay. Whew. I was gonna have to give you the business. Yeah, that like didn't even hit me. I don't know where that's going. All right, so we have a floof of hair here. We have some bangs along the sides. And we have these over here, which... yeah, what the heck? It's like not even hitting me. What the heck? Coyote Rex, hold on. You just hit 100, dog. My gosh, thank you. Thank you. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting the 100th gift sub. Holy shit. Thank you. To Zaki, my tits are missing. No, they're not. They're right here. That was funny though. That was funny. It doesn't seem to be registering me right. But you know what? I'll take it. The jank is nice. Coyote Rex. Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for this to sing out. Coyote Rex, send me a DM, would you? Let me draw something for you, please. I know you say you didn't, you know, care too much for it, but let me draw you something. T! Wait, I shouldn't call you T. Splatty. Is that better? I don't know. How you doing? How is your Thanksgiving? Hopefully good. The first thing you do is you come back and I immediately say your name wrong. Sorry. Hoping to have you design an outfit for my gal Misty. Ooh, okay. I like it. Let's see. Let's go this way with the leg, and then over and down. That way we get to have the curl in there. And then we have our tail, which can come through here. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. It was good. It was nice to spend time with family. How about you? It was a normal day. Nothing fancy. Every single time I see it fly by my face and I'm just like, what? Scares me every time. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting us up to Piglin Arts. Piglin Arts, welcome back. Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, if you really want to gift a sub, right? Now is actually a really good time. I don't know why it took. What? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Wait. Vex, first of all, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. My gosh, thank you. Let me list off everyone's names. First of all, Vex Avoid, extremely, like, super generous. Thank you so much, Vex. Into Deeps, Avianu, Ultimatum Warrior, Rio, hi Rio, Sigil, and Loop Mix, and Nightcapped. I know those names. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's Subsember. Yeah. The subs are super cheap right now. I guess it's because of Subsember.
We smile.
Okay, hold on. Duskbringer. Thank you so much for the prime. I'm honored. Thank you, thank you. You guys, you're being so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to concentrate here. You guys are making it hard, okay? You guys are making it tough on me. I'm like trying to draw your goobers and stuff, and like you're making it tough, okay? Good to see me back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I've been back. You just didn't know, apparently. Okay, for hands, let's see. So in the ref, the hand is up. So let's maybe have an up hand like this. What do their hands look like? Oh, they're very sharp looking. Okay. You're so stoked to see the notification? I'm glad to see you. Thanks for coming in. Draw away! Thank you so much for reaching out the other day. I really appreciate the love. Literally anytime. Are you still raising money? I'm not gonna, you know, force you to talk about it or anything like that, but if you are still raising money, you're gonna get a message from me later. I hope that that's okay. Let's see, let's do maybe a thumb here. That way we have kind of like a nonchalant like wave of the hand. I'm not sure if you draw. I'm drawing my OC Chili with sock 4120. OC named Frosty. Chili and Frosty. Wait, hold on. Good timing. I did not see your message, but thank you for repeating it. Not sarcasm, 100% actual serious. Please repeat your messages if you think I didn't see it. I know that's maybe a potentially dangerous thing for me to say, but it's true. Oh! Every time scares me. Vixen. Hi, Vixen. Thank you so much for gifting Dale the Goose. Dale the Goose, is this your first sub? It can't be. Okay, it's not. Alright, okay. You're free. Just this once. Thank you so much, Vixen. Yeah, Discord links do kind of work, but there are issues when sometimes you will send like the channel the channel link rather than the image link, and sometimes if you've sent that link before, it's probably expired now. So then there's that. So yeah, Discord links are tricky. Okay, so then let's have her actually like staring down at the grimoire. Let's see. Imgur works wonders, not if you're in the UK. Correct. Imgur has been essentially blocked within the UK. So if you are in the UK, you have probably noticed that there are some websites that you can't use anymore. So post image is actually really good. Okay, I think her head's a little big. I think this is fine. I, maybe neck a little too long. So I'm gonna adjust that. And now let's have the outfit, just some little outskirts here. So we have something like that, and then we have pants that go all the way down. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Artfight links are totally fine. I have an Artfight account, so that's fine. Maybe just a simpler one like this. So yeah, if you have an Artfight, that I think that totally works. Okay. Oh, by the way, so when I do, I don't know, like fast hotkeys, I'm gonna explain what I do when I remember. So here, I press Control and I tap the image here in the layers, and that highlights everything in the layer with the marching ants. I don't know if you can tell, but because you know Twitch quality, right? So as you can see, it's not selected at all. I'm gonna go over here with my mouse. I'm gonna press Control, and I'm tapping on the image here. I'm not tapping on the layer. I'm tapping on just the image, and so it selects the whole thing. And I have a hotkey for crop. For me, I just tap C, and it crops whatever. Like if you select something and you go up to, I think it's edit crop. So like edit and literally crop. It'll crop whatever your selection is. So I just tap C, Bob. There you go. So that's how I did that so fast. Yeah, it's called marching ants. I think it's just an old Photoshop term. It's literally from their manual. All right. What if you did a stream one day where you pick pieces in couples? Pieces in couples? Okay. And draw them together, like trying to find a way to... Oh! It's an old circus... It's an old circus term. Okay, they're a little goose. Alright, what if you did a stream one day and you pick pieces and couples and draw them together? Yeah, we've done that, actually. Well, in some ways we've done that. So we have had days where I'll pick two people and we have drawn them together like as a fusion. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the pieces and couples, like that really threw me for a loop. That confused the crap out of me. Not sure why. But it sure did. El Matiz. Hi, Matty. I fell asleep at 4 p.m. and woke up at 9. My sleep schedule is hecked, but at least I'm here. Good day, everyone. Good day, Tobias. I'm sorry to hear your sleep schedule is less than desirable, but you know what? It just means you're a champion, right? Okay, how do the eyelashes work? It's a little difficult to see. So we have one big spire and then two underneath. Okay, I understand. I understand. So one big one. You can't go wrong with crossovers? Disagree. Are you ready for one of the worst crossovers I've ever seen? Oh man, there are two with the same. Okay, so there's the Secret Saturdays Generator Rex crossover. At the time, everyone thought it would go super hard. It did not. There's the Generator Rex and Ben 10 crossover. That sucked. Sorry to say, Ben 10 fans. That was stinky. I'm starting to think that maybe it's not the crossover that's the issue. It might be Generator Rex. But I'll never admit that. There's Ben 10 fans? Of course. I used to be one. Before it got a little weird. And boy, did it get weird. But yeah, there's Ben 10 fans. I was a super big fan of the original series. Ben 10, Kevin 11. Dude, that shit rocked. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but I think it was awesome. I think it was pretty cool. You didn't watch it much, but it was neat? What? I thought you were hating on it. Weren't you hating on it just a second ago? You were like, there's fans of that lame show? I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, Secret Saturdays? Are there Secret Saturdays fans? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, there might be. Maybe. I don't know. I liked Ben 10. It got weird when he got older, I think. I liked the younger Ben 10. I thought that was more, I don't know, interesting storytelling. I didn't like the weird edgy teen stuff. I also just, I don't know, I liked Grandpa Max. He was a cool character. And less of him made me sad. Secret Saturdays is really niche? I think so. Yeah, I would agree that it's pretty niche. When people think of Cartoon Network shows, they definitely don't think of Secret Saturdays. At all. Literally at all. I think I only know it because it had a crossover with Generator Rex, which was like my favorite show at the time. I loved Generator Rex. Did you know that there are comics for Generator Rex? Because there are. Which I thought was neat. Ben 10,000 was such a raw episode / idea. Yeah. Did you ever watch Megas XLR? No. I saw that in a list yesterday. I guess not yet. Maybe 2 days ago. And I was like, oh, that's that thing. That's that thing that Coyote Rex mentioned. I've yet to see it. It reminded me a little bit of Symbiotic Titan. Symbiotic? I don't know, Titan? Just in like concept and aesthetic a little bit. Which I thought that was an interesting show. Is it Symbionic? I thought for sure there was a T in there. It's probably sillier? Yeah, I would probably guess so. It is probably sillier. Symbiotic Titan was... I wouldn't consider it silly. It was probably one of the more serious shows that I've seen at least a little bit of. I'm sure there were silly, you know, moments. But not that I saw. More like a Bionic Titan, am I right? You know what, I'll give you points for that. It's not a good joke, but it stands. It made me smile. Just trying to avoid a tangent here with the hair. And it's not on either side. Interesting. And then this kind of goes over the eyes a little bit. Interesting. Hi, Dr. King Boss. Let me know if you have any questions. I am more than happy to answer any questions you have. Also, let me know if my tutorial's like okay. Any thoughts on making art tutorials for YouTube? Yeah, I've had a lot of those thoughts recently, actually. A lot of people have been coming in and asking me pretty much like the same questions. So I think that maybe doing a tutorial would be really, really good. A lot of people ask me how I color. And I think that my coloring is really easy. Do you draw furries and scalies? I'll draw anything. It is up to you to determine whether or not I draw it good. But yeah, I have drawn so many furries and scalies and you name it. I personally have a couple furry and scaly OCs myself. Do you have a favorite thing or style to draw? I really do like Sonic characters. Like, unironically, genuinely, I really do like Sonic characters. I know you might not have known that about me. But I really do like them. I think they're pretty cool. So I think that's my answer. I really do like Sonic characters. I think they're neat. Hollow Knight characters have been really growing on me. Like, way more than I ever thought that they would. So that's cool. Thank you for the help, Kai, yesterday. I didn't even help, but you're welcome. I didn't do shit, but you're welcome. But yes, I draw literally anything. Like if you want me to draw your grandma, I'll draw your grandma. Now whether or not it's good, that's up to you to decide. But no harm, no foul, right? Oh, I should have a little, I should make an archive of all of the art I've ever drawn for raffles ever. That would be good, actually. That way you guys can see, like, I don't know, and judge. But I don't know, I think I draw stuff good enough. And yeah, Loot Mix, you got a sub. Kai has drawn my children many times. That's true, I have. Also, apparently that's your voice now. I'm so sorry. Ugh, why am I struggling with the hair? It's an endearing voice. You know, hey, don't beat yourself up about it. Don't you fucking hide from me. Hey, don't you hide from me. I see you hiding behind that wall. Michi! Hi, Michi. How is it going? Are you feeling better? Or rather, I should ask, How are you feeling? It's mean of me to assume. I'm trying to work on that. Oh, hair, please. The struggles of learning a new tablet. It still plagues me. You are feeling better? My boyfriend bought me a new game and I've been enjoying it. What did he get ya? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Town to city, a voxel. Aw, that sounds nice. A voxel type city sim. That sounds... Wait. That sounds familiar. Is it okay if I use Unveil for the image sharing site for my OC? I've never heard of Unveil in my life. As long as it's safe, I guess that's fine. But yeah, I've never heard of Unveil ever. What is Unveil? Is it like social media, or is it like literally an image sharing site like Imgur or something? Ah, interesting. Do I need a login for it? Because I don't have like an account. Did you ever play any of the Time Splitters franchise? I have. One of my very favorite console games ever is Time Splitters 2. I've played so much of that game. I've played so much. I can't tell you what the story is because I don't remember, but it rocks. That was a very fun game. Are you aware of the fan-made remake? Can you link me? I'm not aware. That sounds so cool. Yeah, I like Time Splitters. I am definitely not aware of the fan remake. That sounds so cool. Yeah, sure. Is it okay if I look at it after stream? That way I can, like, maybe download it. Is it multiplayer? Because now I'm curious. Working multiplayer? Ah, ooh. That's so cool. All right, let me check your link. Let me see. Yep, that works. That link works. Very cool. Do you... Okay, I have questions about Unveil. Do a lot of people use it? This is the first time I've ever heard of it, so I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. I try to use as many like image sharing sites as I can, or at least try to, you know, be familiar with them. So I'm curious, is it popular? I know Toy House is pretty popular. Yeah, it seems really clean. What the fuck? Bro's adjusting chairs behind me. My mic picked it up perfectly. Love that. But yeah, I know a lot of people use Toy House. I really, really like Toy House. But I think a lot of people stray away from using Toy House because it requires a code in order to, you know, join in. Which is, you know, if you know me or somebody with a ton of codes, then that's fine. But if you don't know anybody with a code, then you're not super inclined to use it, right? Only went to it when refsheet.net closed down. Oh, interesting. Another site I've never heard of. I'm glad there's a bunch of sites for it. Surprised I've never heard of them before. My computer kept thinking I was a spam bot, so I can never log in or use it. What? What do you mean? Your computer wouldn't let you, the administrator and owner of said computer, in? I probably am misunderstanding what you mean. Yeah, if you guys ever need a Toy House code, by the way, hit me up. I have 1 million of them. I also know people who also have 1 million of them. So yeah, let me know. We have just so many codes. We're overflowing with codes. This leg doesn't look right. Let's try this again. They have like softer kind of paws. Claw paws. Kind of do some of these moves. How do you generate a code? If you are a supporter of Toy House, then you generate codes. I think if you're a supporter or like some form of founder, you generate codes. I am a supporter. I generate codes just for existing. I'm a Toy House moocher. Don't worry about it, dude. When I try to log in with the Cloudflare verification thing, it would show up and then forever just say verifying, please wait. Weird. Are you on a VPN perhaps? I bet that would do it. Jeannie. Hi, Jeannie. Could you link me your OC? I know it's a pain in the butt, but it's also a pain in the butt for me too. Hi, Alucard, how's it going? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not a big fan of how I've done the shape of her head. It feels very 80s, and I don't know if that's good. I don't know. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. Oh, by the way, Alucard, I saw your message. I haven't replied yet, but I saw your message about your world building for your character, and I thought it was very interesting, and I think you should pursue it. How deep can you go? With your world building, I mean. She do have hips. Okay, let's have one claw here. Pyro PDP! How's it going? Going good? Right on. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving on American Thanksgiving? I know that sounds like a weird question. My brain says that you're Canadian, and I want to I want to check that. I want to see if my brain is right. No, you can't bruh me. I mean, you can do whatever you'd like. You live in the Midwest? Dang it! Maybe that's why I think you're Canadian. Gosh darn it. Okay. Fine. Fair. Fine. It's kind of funny, actually. Thank you. Fair. Thank you. Well, in that case, I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I celebrated Thanksgiving by stuffing myself like, girly cap. Let's see. A hilarious thing. I wasn't using a VPN, but I'm in now. Hey, good deal. I'm glad. Okay, let's do the hard part, which is this. She is from that horse girl anime / game, eats lots of food. Okay, Umumusume? I think. I'd like to play that. But at the same time, I know that I would really like it, like maybe too much. And I don't know if I trust myself with that. Oh, that was close. It was almost perfect. You got your first UMA finale win. What does that mean? Is that, I'm guessing it's significant? It sounds fancy. Oops. Actually, not oops. This is good. Because I want this to be a tighter curve here. That's better. Tobias, you're entering in! Hi, Tobias. Let's see. It's essentially the main story. Beating it for the first time is really fun. Ah. Alucard says, thank you for reading the garbage. I didn't realize it was very good. I could be mean and be like, I never said it was good, Alucard. But no, I think that it's worth pursuing, and I think you should do it. I think it's interesting, and I don't know. Try to find ways to put yourself into it, right? Because that's how you have like really good writing. It's when you put yourself into the mix. You thought it was really cliche? I mean, like, okay. So everything has been done. Everything is cliche in some way or another. That's just the reality of being a creator. And sometimes maybe it's worth reinventing the wheel. But most of the time, if it works, who cares? Right? There's no need to literally do something new every time. There's no need for it. If it helps you make a character or get an idea out there, then so be it. Let yourself do it. Where's my book reference? Okay. But yeah, if everyone was trying to be original all the time, nothing would ever get made. According to Shakespeare, there are only 5 or 6 original stories. It depends on how you look at it. Because realistically, there's really only one story. If you ever get into like literary analysis, there's only one story. And it's some form of hero's journey. And that's just what it is. Because every story is about something happening somewhere. In some way. Therefore, it's a hero's journey. Is it always a hero? No, but it might as well be. Time for a nap? Alright, have a good nap. Hold on. My microphone has a weird hair on it. Did I get it? It's been in my fucking foreground, or peripheral for so long. Get out of here. Haha! Dust. There we go. Peanut Brittle, cat, is here and mostly blocking the screen. Beat him up. Teach him a lesson. Make his bones as brittle as his name. Eat him. Sorry, Peanut Brittle. You gotta go. Hum nom nom. I wanted to have a little tiny bit of bulge in the book, but it's kind of looking a little weird, so now I have to fix it. Yeah, whatever. Take this how you will, Kai, but I'm treating you like a podcast in the background while I struggle with coding video games. It's saving me from pulling my hair out right now. What you need is a little rubber duck. That would really do you well. And solve all your problems. What kind of game are you coding? Would you like if I sent a quick DM of the pattern I drew for the cover of the grimoire? I mean, I can see it. I think I might do something a little less extravagant. I have some ideas. Would you be willing to let me try my ideas out? If not, and you would prefer that I followed your lead, then that's fine. Let's have one page up, because that's a classic. It is a detective/mystery game working on a big story segment where the player is being hunted by the killer. Woo! Okay, okay. That sounds exciting. That sounds super exciting. Infinium, are you having fun? That's not me being weird and sarcastic. It's me being genuine. Are you having fun with it? Been both fun and frustrating? I think all good things kinda are. So, I don't know. I think that's fine. Okay. So what I do, or what I did there, right now, this layer is my line art layer. What it actually looks like, let me get rid of the sketch. What it actually looks like is, it is black and white. So I have my black lines, and then I have white as my eraser, basically. I literally use the white brush as an eraser because I don't like using the actual eraser itself. There's no real reason behind that. Outside, I feel it's more efficient. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's why you see little white here. So when I go up here, see where it says gray? Normally it says color. You swap it over to gray and you click the little black button and it gets rid of all of the white. Makes all of the white transparent. It's a lot of fun and it's good. It's very useful. So that's what that is. And so now I just make it a normal layer. So it's a normal transparent layer. And I press this little button right here. It is set as reference layer. And so now, using set as reference layer, I can, let me find her actual skin color. I think it's this. It's a little bit hard because there's a noise on top of the whole image. But because of that, it allows me to do this. And I see that I've forgotten a line. There needs to be a line right here for her hair. And then right here as well. Looking good? Thanks, JPB5. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I'm just gonna fill in her colors. So she has dark hair. And then white spots on her cheeks. White spot on her shoulder, of which we will see a little bit of, yeah. Kai, when does this raffle end? This raffle ends when stream ends, which is 5 o'clock PST, 3 hours from now. Yeah. Yeah. And you can enter in any time. Till then, Kai will art for donuts. Oh man, that would be so cool. I would love to art for donuts. And then she's got a couple stripes. She does art, then you feed her a donut like a zoo animal. What? If we gift enough subs, Kai could buy donuts. I don't want donuts. I think that's the issue. I really don't want any donuts. There's like one good donut place near me, but they're like really expensive. They're worth it, but like it's not an everyday kind of worth it. They're so expensive. If you live in the Vancouver region, then you know where I'm talking about. That's how good and well known this is. It's very good donuts. Don't get them from Costco. I don't think Costco has donuts. If I'm being real, I don't think they have donuts. Or at least they don't have donuts here. No one wants donuts until they smell donuts. Nah, I've had enough donuts in my life. They're excellent, don't get me wrong. I love donuts. But I would rather have like one really good donut. No Tim Hortons? No. At Tim Hortons, it's fine. Um, but it's kind of like at McDonald's donuts, you know? Like they're just mass produced. You want to join the raffle, you'll join next time. Well, why not join right now? I mean, I don't know what your schedule is, but why not join right now? Okay, that's good, that's good. That's fine. This line art is messed up. Thank you. Thank you for launching me off of the screen. Very cool. Fresh Krispy Kreme is the only ones I'll eat from. Yeah, I don't want Krispy Kreme either. It's local donut places. Man, that's the best. Local donut places, rip, man. They're so good. Ugh! Jesus Christ! I hate that one. I hate that sound so much. Are you sure, Kai? My schedule is busy for raffle joining. I don't know what your schedule is. What do you mean, am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm confused. Where the heck are we throwing from? I don't know. I don't know. I thought I knew. I have a place on my monitor where you guys are supposed to throw from. I don't know where it actually is throwing from. Hey, Cat God! It's been a while. Mainly commission schedule. I'm so confused. What? All you do is you just give me a link. You don't need to like stay here if you don't want to. Only ate from Krispy Kreme the other day because they had a 50% off a box. Of 3? A box of 3? What does that mean, a box of 3? A box of 3 donuts? Huh? But what I'm so confused. Why would you only... Why did you guys post She4 Gore so many times in this? What is this? Hold on. I just looked over at Discord and this is what I see. Oh, hold on. What are you guys doing? Huh? Goofball. Let's see. Akuji, are you here? I heard someone say Tim Hortons was good and they live in Vancouver and I was shooketh. There are some things that I like from Tim Hortons, but I don't like a lot of things. What does the Grimwire, what does this Grimwire say? What's it say on the spine here of the book? You've never had Tim Hortons before. Okay, well, so it's better than like the majority of American fast food that I've tried. It used to be a lot better. You thought Canadians loved Tim's? Canadians like Tim's. Canadians like old Tim's more, and Americans love Tim's. That's pretty much it. That's all my knowledge. I'm assuming it's like Dunkin' Donuts? No. It's... I mean, I guess it's like Dunkin' Donuts. So Tim's has food, and they specialize in coffee and donuts, but they have actually pretty decent food, and they used to be really cheap and really good, and I don't know. That's pretty much it. You haven't thought that far ahead with the grimoire. Oh, I thought. Oh man, it looks like text. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's make a design. So I'm seeing a lot of like six-pointed design aspects here. So let's start off with something like this. Oh, it's your username. Okay, I understand. Okay, I don't like this. Wait, what? Dunkin' Donuts is renamed in Spain to Dunkin' Coffee because donuts is a word is copyrighted by a bread company. Whoa, that's crazy. Although that does make me think that you can't have like certain words because of like McDonald's will sue you. Like McDonald's had some weird rulings with words as well. Okay, so I want to have some reference to her tail, like the spike at the end of her tail here. And it doesn't need to be super fancy, and I'm not going to make it super fancy. She says as she starts making it fancy. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what works and what looks good. Double D's? Oh no, that's not what they're called. There's no way. That's so funny. The famous Disney movie about sailing called Vaiana because Moana is taken in EU. Ha! That's so strange. I bet there are countries that also have different names for like companies. Like I doubt McDonald's is one of them, but like I bet Burger King has a different name in certain countries and stuff too. Okay, I actually don't mind this. I'm gonna get rid of this ruler. And I'm gonna do a new ruler. Right down the middle. Oh no, I did it on the line art layer? No, I'm a stinker. Hold on. Genius. Okay, here. Opal and Vauxhall. Vauxhall? Like the car? I know Burger King is Hungry Jack's in Australia. Oh, that's right, it is. Okay, so why is that? Why is Burger King Hungry Jack's in Australia? Like, was there already a Burger King in Australia? Yeah, I'd be curious. I'd be curious to know. I'm just making some shapes to see what it looks like. Like, that's not bad, but it doesn't also, like, mean anything. I want some flower aspect because she has like a flower in her hair. Thank you. The symbol looks kind of like a heart. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, but I want to have flower in there somewhere. Maybe in the center, maybe in the very center. Instead of this, we could do like a circle and then like petals. I think so too. Okay, so we have horns. It's kind of in the shape of a heart, which is, you know, I think that's nice. We have reference to the flower in her hair and then the spike on her tail. I mean, I like it. Sorry about the ads, I have no control over it. Wait. I can't ask Akuji because they have ads. I'm gonna ask them how often the ads have been happening. I'm not making it fancy to the max. I'm making it fancy to the average amount. Welcome back. Okay, Akuji, how many ads have you seen this stream alone? Like if you happen to know. You like the way it looks? Me too. Like if you had a lot of ads or if you had like a small amount of ads. I'd be very curious to know. Three? Okay. It's not great, but it's also not the worst. If I had it my way, you guys literally wouldn't have ads. It's not that many details. Thank you. Who's doing that? Sparty. Sparty. How you doing? I knew it was some naughty goober honking at me.
You enhanced, improved.
Hi Zella. How you doing? Okay. And then this that belongs behind there. Are you still honking at me? Oh, it's Captain Uncanny. Okay, that's fine. How are you today? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's actually my first model. I'm normally a VTuber, but I went on a little GiftTuber kick, and I really do like my GiftTubers. But thank you. Oh. Is it gonna touch me? Nah, I don't think that can touch me. Oh. And let's give it just a flower in the middle. Like this. What? Whoa! Hey, what? Sparty! Oh my goodness. Sparty, thank you so much. That's super, super generous of you. Sparty, ahem. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. 2, Matty. Hi, Matty. Energized Goop. Toa Mac backup. I feel like that should be like Toa back. B-Man. Hi, B-Man. And Jeannie. Hi, Jeannie. Thank you all so much. Sparty, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Sparty, how is your day today? Since you've been honking at me, now I gotta ask. What has Sparty been up to? Sparty is hungry. What are you gonna eat? Something delicious or something icky? Something icky and lame. Oh yeah, Splatty. Did you... I don't know. I was gonna ask if you wanted to enter in the raffle or not. Remember you said you had a schedule and I didn't understand, but I'm willing to, you know, ask you about it. You might eat an apple. Don't eat me, please. Don't eat me. I am not edible. I taste bad. I decidedly taste terrible. I wish I could eat bananas and apples. I like both of those a lot. I miss my banana and apple days. Reverse vampirism. Hey, you cut that out. Okay, it is like my hitboxes elsewhere, right? So let's take an ad break. Now that I've finished this, hold on. Dark Kitty Crimson. Thank you so much. Akushi Anamara. I did not know you were not subbed. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dark Kitty Crimson, you are awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. And Akushi, welcome to the sub club. No more ads for you. I don't know, or I could just take like a 3-minute break, I guess, and try to figure out the VTuber thing. Cause it should be an easy fix. Like, hold on. Let's fix it right now. Okay, so oh, where am I? I'm not even on the scene. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Now you can actually hit me with stuff. Probably. Definitely. Random question. Can she maybe get a red light highlight in her hair? Absolutely. See, look! Look, it's working! Mission success. A red highlight. Alright. Yeah, you guys can hit me now. I get it. I get it. Our red highlight. I think it would look really good if it went like down like this, and you could see it all I'm trying not to get distracted. I'm talking through the pane, and you can see it all the way down her hair like this.
This is Gabe Newell.
What do you think of that? What do you think? Guys absolutely blasted me. Thank you. So yes, Akuji Anamara. What do you think of that red highlight? Heck, I mean, you could even go all the way around, but that's, you know. Let's start here. Let's see. My phone is delayed. Aw, that sucks. That big sucks. In the meantime, I'm gonna color some stuff in. Because I also forgot her magique. Most of those redeems were from Luck Vampire. The call is coming from inside the house. My own mod? Conspiring against me. Disgusting. Actually, just perfect noises for that. Let's have the magic be on top. Thank you. I need someone to ask Deselect if he'll also throw things at Kai. I don't know if he heard that, but maybe he did. I don't know if he's watching, but he could definitely hear me complaining about him. Okay, let's do... I like this effect quite a bit. And let's hide it behind the book. So the way we'll do that... Let me think about this. I'm gonna hide... Not hide, but I'm gonna put all of this into a group, okay? And then I'm going to delete the hand and other bits from this, thank you, from this group. So that way it's just the book. And then I apply a mask and inverse the mask and bam! We have our stuff. I just noticed your channel's new profile. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like it. I think it's cool. The gift subs are on sale. They are. I don't know why they're on sale, but they are. Someone please tell me to do what? Extra crispy. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. It didn't, for some reason, it doesn't actually tell me. I'm guessing, is that 10? Quispy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Holy shit. Quispy. Also, hi Quispy. How's it going? Alright, let me read off some names. Vesper the Proto, Silly Goose, Infinium K. Hi Infinium. Welcome to the sub club, dog. Web Disaster. Hi Web Disaster. Cool as Beans. That's a sick name. Burning Godzilla, my beloved. Aurora's Ethio. Curious Little Fox. Hi Fox. Scronin Art. Hi Scronin. And Gorky Wings. Hi Gorky. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. That's very, very awesome. Like, also welcome to the no ad zone. Ads are stinky and smelly and poopy and so I really appreciate it, and I don't know, the no ad gang groweth ever stronger, so I like that a lot. Thank you. Okay, I think that's a pretty good effect for on top. You know, it'd be really funny. 200 subs. 500 cigarettes. I mean, obviously, right? I'm not against it, but that's an insane amount of money. I would much rather that go to like a charity or something. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, you know, say no to an absolute boatload of money because that would be stupid. But please don't feel obligated to do that. That's crazy. Did I hear you say 500 cigarettes, or is that just you? It's just you. I definitely don't know anything about the 500 cigarettes meme, and I definitely don't love it. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. This looks nice. It's your girl. Also, we need a little bit of this. We have that sweet white outline, which I like. 500 commissions. Wait, is Kai learning about Gen Z culture? What do you mean am I learning? Suki, you didn't know what fucking, was it an emoji? Oh no, it was emoticons. You didn't know what an emoticon was. You're the one who's learning about internet, okay? Jeez. Get out of here. The show that's from is actually good though. Oh gosh, what is it? It's not Star Trek, even though it looks like Star Trek. It's not. What is it from? Infinium, if you happen to know. Ooh, thank you. I'm pretty hip with it, I think. It's the Orville? Ah, okay, okay. That sounds really familiar. So I should probably check it out. People who are probably fans of the Orville are probably super tired of it being heard or being called Star Trek. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I need to make a folder. Perfect. Okay, and this one is for Akuji Anemara. The Orville is airing still? No, it can't be. There's no way. Alright, perfect. There you go. Thanks for entering in, your girl. She's really cute. I like her a lot. Thanks for letting me draw her. 500 seasons. I like that one. That one's good. You know what else is good? The wheel. Kai, will your next stream be the raffle results? The raffle results are here now. You enter in now and I draw you now. Also, beep, wheel has been updated. Predictions are now, let me make sure I get it. Predictions are now up. You have been added. If you have used the command, you have been added. Please, come vote for your favorite color. You saw the wheel? It's not that bad looking compared to last week. Oh, and you guys can see that I'm hydrating. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. Hydration. See? See? What? What are you doing? I could have choked. Wheel has been updated. 500 raffle entries. That was last week. That was terrible. I'm never doing that again. Literally never doing that again. That's so nice, actually. You guys say that I don't actually hydrate. I do. I swear I do. Kai, don't choke. This isn't ESEA. Calm down. My last match that I ever had in ESEA was like a massive choke. Oh god. It's like the worst season. You've lied about your hydration before, Kai. Not this time. Want me to gargle?
It's no use.
Thank you. That's definitely ultimate proof, right? That was fun, crazy chaos. It was so bad. It was really terrible. All right, we're spinning the wheel. Let's shuffle it first. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who will win? Who will I get to draw? You can't times 2 it, Sparty. Speaking of none of the above, it is vespertheproto. Also, another blue? What the heck? How is it another blue? Alright. Let me remove the second Sparty there, Sparty. And also Vesper. Gotcha. And let's find you here, Vesper. Perfect. Okay, so blue has been good. That's good. That's good. Wheel goes down. Let me find what you would like me to draw for you. I want him as human form. Okay, let's have a look. Finding the link. Okay, I can do that. Let me actually download your image. As if it's the 90s, downloading images. What year is it? Oh, can I not actually see it? Wait, am I stupid? Ooh. Oh, it's a WebP. Okay, alright, fine. 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 I'll just use this tiny ass picture. Fucking WebPs, dude. Okay. Let's see. I didn't win the raffle, but I won the gamble. Nice. Time to wind down. Night, y'all. I'll see you later, Cospunk Prince. She might be a tad open. I can't open up WebPs. I can't do it. So I downloaded it and I was like, whoa, where's the file? Am I super silly? Turns out, only a little bit. Okay. Human! Let's give it a shot. Do you have any particular pose in mind, or can I just riff it? Can I just go? In the end, it's a 50-50. Either you win or you don't. That's so funny. I say that all the time. Okay. He has nature magic if you want to do anything with that. Let me think about this. So, he can, like, control, like, plants and stuff? Is that what that's referring to? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I will use that, but that is good to know. What if we could have something like this? Oh, that finger's broken. And he's got little bits. Maybe that's a little too perspective-y. But maybe something like that. And he's like slightly hunched. So if you'll notice, I make a lot of my main posture and pose fixes in the sketch phase. I don't want to get to my lines and have to like readjust things. To me, that would be terrifying. Time to go figure out food. I will see you later, Sparty. Go eat. You too. Now, Bear Rodeo had mentioned that they saw two names. Two of the same names. I wonder what those are. You torment yourself with that? With what? With posing stuff? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't want to mess too much with like the pose and elements of composition after that I've already, you know, done my line art. That's not fun. That is very not fun. You'll be back in like an hour? All right. My brain craves TikTok and memes. Enjoy your TikTok and memes. Make sure you eat. Okay, how would this leg work? So we have calf, something like this. Then we have our heel, which would go back. And then we have our foot. So it'd be something like this, maybe? That's a little too crazy, but I think I'm on the right track. Food is for fools who cannot commit to the 24/7 grind set. I mean, the real play is just to eat and work, right? Food is for fools who have fallen into the capitalist addiction of need. I remember someone very close to me telling me that eating is something we choose to do, and I was like, oh, dude. Oh, jeez. I wonder how they're doing. You went to use the restroom? Did you come out okay? You did? Alright, good. I'm glad. Okay, so then now, I don't know if this pose is great, but I might use it. Head is way too beach. And I want to have it maybe more down. That way his back can like hunch a little bit more. And then we have our wings. So it goes down and then up and then out. And it seems to be wings maybe like this. No, I'm wrong. Go down, up. Oh, I'm like way wrong. Okay, so we have the connection, and then we have the elbow, and then we have the wrist, and the wrist is like super fucking long. Okay, so we have this, we have the elbow, we have the wrist. Okay, so I actually wasn't wrong. That's fine, that's good. Also, maybe I'll have it go out like this. That way it doesn't take up a million inches of room. this one can go up a little bit. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. So then we have our tail, which I don't know if I really want to highlight. So I might just tuck it in like over here somewhere. Other arm, I didn't really think this through. We're in an action pose. You can have a fist. Alright, now for the hard part. The face. So I'm still trying to figure out a style of eyes that I really like. I have not been successful in any way. So I'm just gonna experiment until I like it. And he actually has like a nose. Oh, whoa! Gauntleteer! 7 days? Look at you go. Nice job on that streak. Does he have ears? He has ears. Yes, I agree. Neck is a little outstretched, and that's fine. Then we have hair that goes like, not necessarily a widow's peak, but goes back. And it makes room for the horns, which are like here and here. I think I'm gonna scoop the horns up just a little bit. Do the high roller raffles still have the 20,000 bonus chance thing? Yes. Not that it changes your mind at all, but almost every single high raffle winner has won without the bonus. Use that information however you wish. You're only 1.5k points away from the 30,000? Yeah, okay, you'll get that in this stream then. Probably. I assume, I imagine. Have you already hit your watch streak thing? Because you get points for that. Unless you don't have a watch streak, in which case you'll get points the more you have a watch streak. Alright, let's have this go a little bit further down onto his face. You're only in one stream in? Alright, that's fair. You'll get so much more just for hanging around. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Fists looks like this. Oh, no worries. Dog, I'm never like, Infinium isn't here today. I fucking hate that guy. No. If you gotta miss shit, that's just how it is. I understand. I'm really wondering if I should just curve this over instead to being like this somehow. I'm not exactly sure how it would work, but I like this shape a lot more. Like, that seems cool. So I think I'm gonna go for that. Does he have fangs? I think he does have fangs. Okay. It's not the most perfect human head, but you know what? I'm still practicing. So suck it. It's good enough for me. Alright, so then, vines. How would I do it? I was thinking like circular something like this. Yeah, I know green spaghetti noodles, but I'm talking about like the stylization of it, man. Like I want to not have them come from somewhere except for like him. So then we can have like some leaves that are growing off of it. So it's like the stylization of him using his powers, not literally him using his powers. Does that make sense? Yeah, alright. Let's give this a shot. Also, I didn't really check. This actually looks okay. Yeah, the mirror version looks alright. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this with his other wing. So let me think about this. So the other wing goes down and then up. So I guess it would be like here instead. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Now to adjust the size. Does he have claws? I think he does. Okay. No violence rule? What do you mean, no violence rule? He uses vines to blind his foes because he sees actual fighting as a step closer. What? Do you think blinding is like, oh, it's fine? Blinding? Totally fine. Not that big of a deal, really, when you when you get down to it. I won't fight you. Oh, really? It says bind? Oh, okay. Let's see. He uses vines to bind. Oh! Why didn't you just say so, dude? Dude, just type bind next time. Trying to make it all fucked up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. I'm with you. I'm into it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, watch that spelling. Yeah, I really thought that you'd written blind, and I'm like, oh, that's so much worse than just punching somebody. Oh man, that's like 10 times worse. I've removed your sight, hearing, and touch. May you live another day to think about what you've done. Try not to be so naughty next time. I've changed your life forever. Have a good day. That's what you get for stealing from that convenience store, you naughty Nancy. There is a blinding curse that his sister can use. That jerk. Doesn't she know that restraining people forcibly is dangerous? Alright, I think that's the most I can milk that bit. Sorry for literally reading what you wrote so wrong. I swear I'm literate. I swear. It doesn't... I don't often get to prove that I am literate, but I swear I am. Don't sus me. Okay, I gotta ask. What's the thought process behind giving me human characters to draw? Is it just a test? Or do you actually go like, oh man, I think this would look so good in her style and I believe in her? Or are you like cackling behind the computer like, ha 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 ha? Do we even have a sus emote? Officially, no. You want one? Been thinking about making some emotes. I think we have a couple slots open. Hold on. Mythically Maliki. Yeah. Hi. Good to see you again. One, I love the boyo. Two, I like your art. Gives my boyo a cute vibe. And three, I cackle at your torment. And four, it's good practice. You stinker, using my words against me. How dare. It is good practice. It feels like I'm taking off the training weights, and I'm like, just this once, I'm gonna go all out. And the result is just kind of mid. Like, it doesn't look terrible, but it's also like, eh. Thank God it's free. I think my next thing to tackle, I've been working on my heads. I think my next thing to tackle is eyes. But you'll see improvement from me. You'll see. Trust, trust. It may not be today, it may not be this year, but it'll happen eventually. Does he have round eyes, or does he have like kind of oval eyes? I can't quite tell. Eyes, like, sorry, the iris itself. Up to the artist, I've drawn both. Okay. As long as you're fine with me doing whatever, that's okay with me. I just don't want to draw your character wrong. 'Cause that's cringe. Maybe. Let's see. You have a little collar right here. And it goes around your neck, something like this. And it opens up your chest, which we're not going to see a whole lot of, but that's fine. We see a little bit. You finished your first shirt and discovered it's going to take a bigger heat press to do. How big of a shirt are we talking about? Also, what are you working on? I swear to God, if you say a shirt, I'm gonna lose it. Let's see. Also, he has shorter hair than what I've depicted him with. So let's see. It goes around like the neck here. So if I'm gonna push that behind the collar, it would be more like this length. And not the long locks that I originally kind of drew. Is this second or third? This is second. I am slow. I blame chat. I don't blame myself. I only blame chat. I think it's called a mullet. Mullets are... I don't know if this is a mullet. It could be. Alright, then we have a big floofy shirt. It's only big and floofy because I'm having to go into perspective here. This is actually looking pretty cool so far. It's not too bad. Then he's got a little belt thing. I'm not gonna worry too much about some of the details. But as you can see, like, I just have a lot of these basic shapes in the sketch, and then I go through with the line art. And I, like, make it real. Does that make sense? Like, I know generally this is where the leg is, and I know that generally this is where some form of foot is, but I didn't do all of the nails and stuff in the sketch, because I could just do that in the line art. Like, I know that he has some tattered clothing, so I'm gonna do that in the line art. Although I don't know if I like that. How's stream been? Stream's been good. I've been trying not to sneeze all stream. It has been a struggle, and I know that if I start sneezing, then I don't know if I will be able to stop sneezing. So I'm trying to hold it back. Allergies suck, man. Allergies suck so hard. Asher Arcane Arts? What are you doing, dog? Also, it's time for me to, it's been an hour? No. What time is it? It's not been an hour. This lies. Azure Arcane Arts, how you doing? What were you up to? Thanks for raiding me. Were you up to art? Raiding and running? Alright, get your butt out of here. Not the best headspace? What? What? Okay. You got it. Aye, aye, Captain. Be safe and be well. If you guys don't know Azure Arcane Arts, which of course if you come from Azure Arcane Arts' stream, you know who he is. But fantastic artist, please, please, please give them a follow. Their little ping is right above the chat right now. Please, please, please give them a follow. Speaking of follow, Sacred Dawn, I know that name. I don't know if it's the Sacred Dawn that I know, but if it is, hi. I fixed my volume, so now I can scream at you, Kai, when you visit my stream again. Are you going to be streaming today? Yeah, I hope Azure Arcane Arts feels better soon. It's definitely like a rough time of year. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but tensions are high. Liking the pose? Thanks. I really wish that I had like a reference for it. I definitely feel like the stress of not exactly knowing some of the angles, but you know what? That's okay. We're out here learning. It is. Hi, Sacred Dawn. It's been a while. Hi, how you doing? Small world. There aren't many Sacred Dawns out there, but I didn't want to assume. I don't know when we last chatted, but I stream art. I'm doing art raffles today, so if you'd like to join in, I recommend it. They are free, by the way. Azure said you were streaming, and when she sent us over, I had to immediately follow. I appreciate it, really, seriously, thank you. I mean, Tandra's a girl. I understand. I was just like thinking to myself, oh man, did I just misgender my friend? Oh, I feel bad. I didn't know. Ah. Okay, now for the really difficult leg. You know what? I'm gonna put that aside. I'm gonna work on the hands. I'm gonna treat them like normal human digits. And not worry about the nails. But yeah, if you'd like to join in with the art raffle, let me know if you have any questions. I can totally answer anything you got. And then, because this one is also so like close to our face, I think I'm gonna go over this later with a thicker brush. Oh yeah, there's a tutorial on how to enter if you'd like to have a look at that. But if there's ever any questions that the tutorial does not answer, let me know. I got you. And what kind of nails do we have? We have little pointy boys. Oh man, I just had like a crazy craving for coffee. Hey, Luck Vampire, since you're probably actually unironically listening, you should convince Deselect to go to that Asian place near us for coffee. Yeah. I mean, you could also make coffee, I guess, but I was thinking about going somewhere cool for it. I can hear your conversation. Okay, I could just walk over, but it's whatever. How many have you done so far? This is the second one. So the first one turned out like this. I think she's really pretty. And then this is the second one. It's been 2 hours? Fuck, I'm so slow. Alright. Let's get back to work. Cracks whip at self. I'm curious, why are the bottoms of his pants tattered? Being stuck on night shift this and next week. What are your hours for night shift? Everybody's got different definitions of night shift. I had someone come to me recently, not you, Vesper, believe it or not, but I had someone come to me recently and they're like, yeah, I work night shift. And I'm like, sick, what are your hours? And they go, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. And I'm like, I don't know if that's night shift. Yeah, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's not night shift. Fuck, that's graveyard. Night shift is like 6 p.m. to like 12 or something. Yeah, it's not you, I promise. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's graveyard. Yeah, or third shift. That ain't no night shift. Old man yells at cloud. Call it night shift 2, 11 to 7. No! Am I out of touch? No. Surely it's the kids who are wrong. Am I... Am I actually wrong? Wait, correct me here. When I worked those hours, we called it graveyard. Surely I'm not wrong. The streamer, like, wrong? Like, no way, dude. Unheard of. We call ours day shift 6 to 2, evening 2 to 10, and then night 10 to 6. No, then who's working the graveyard shift? Who's driving the graveyard van? First, second, and third. Yeah. Third shift is also common. I don't know. We definitely called it graveyard. It was horrible. That shift sucks, by the way. I mean, if you work it, you know that it sucks. And if you're sitting over there like, oh, it's not too bad, you know, I'm a night owl anyway, you haven't worked it long enough. It, like, fundamentally changes your sleep schedule forever. I haven't worked that shift in 6 years, and I'm still, like, on that schedule. It's so hard to sleep at, like, normal people times. And then you have to buy blackout curtains. Yeah, it's awful. I don't know how people are morning people. I really did try. I tried to be a morning person. I failed miserably. Can't do it. Props to anyone who can. That just ain't me. In a sketch that I presented to a client this week, I accidentally drew like a extra finger, and they were like, hey, no disrespect, but did you use AI for this? And I was like, oh. Oh no, dog, I'm just dumb. I just can't count, homie, I'm sorry. Do you want coffee now or after stream? I mean, I after stream, I didn't mean to have you make it. I mean, like, thank you though. But yeah, I'll just bother you after stream then. Deal? When you go into the kitchen and they're like, good morning, and you gotta stab them. Oh god. It's such a bad feeling when you've worked, so I would work one shift typically, sometimes I would work 2 shifts. So what that would mean is in the period of time where I was working, I would have to do 2 people's jobs. Which is insane. I have so many stories about how awful my work was. I won't delve into it, but instead of me doing 2 shifts one after the other, it was me doing 2 shifts at the same time. And so I would be absolutely exhausted. And so when the morning like prep came in and they're like, oh, good morning, oh, you're still here, I would just be like, oh man. Don't talk to me, please. It's not good. It was not good here yet last night. Horrible. Yeah, it's really hard. I remember someone telling me, oh, it's not that bad. At least you're not doing 2 shifts in a row. And it's like, oh, dude, I don't know. I think I'd prefer that. think I would prefer to do 2 shifts in a row instead of twice the work and half the time. Because at least then I'd be paid appropriately, right? Okay, so vespertheproto for tail thickness. How we feeling? I remember last time I kind of failed at it, so I want to get your approval first. Because I think it's looking zesty. I think it's looking good. Pretty good? How can I make it better for you? Unless by pretty good you mean exceedingly fantastic. In which case I will go, yeah. Other than the frill on the top. Oh, yeah. I'm not. Alright, that's fine. Haven't gotten there yet. Jeez. When you guys hear this song, are you reminded of Minecraft a little bit? I know that sounds weird, but there's like this beginning portion that kind of is a little Minecrafty. If this song pops up again, I want you guys to have a listen to it. You hear it? Alright, good. Right? I think it does. It does sound like it. Not this part. I can control the music. Hold on. Just kidding. I can't control it, but it's this part. Just kidding, Lamau. I cannot control the music. They took that away from me. Okay, and then we have our frill. Okay. This might actually be the hard part. So we have... And then we're gonna scoop this behind. Actually playing Minecraft? Enjoy. Okay. How is this frill looking? Pretty good? Appropriate? Any changes? I know it's like omega messy. I'm sorry. So I have it curling around like behind the scenes here, like, which I think is cool looking. Alright, I think it looks good. You're not responding, but that's okay. I'm not going to take it too personally. I'm not going to cry about it later, that's for sure. I think I'll do those designs better later. And then now for the wings. Did I miss something? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, oh no, I'm not. No, don't take anything personally. What I've said. You're fine. I got no problems with you. Don't be apologizing. You are a-okay, my diggity dog. I promise. Yeah, do your call. Don't worry about it. Oh, new tablet goated. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then struggles with this part. You fool, I can weaponize my suffering against you. Toxic trait I inherited from my mom. I mean, what? Wow. Some Vesper the Proto lore? Dang. That's crazy. Dude, that goes hard. I don't need to weaponize anything. I'm just stupid. If I could ever weaponize how how fucking dumb I am sometimes, oh man, I'd be dangerous. Same, Arlia says. Hi, Arlia. Welcome. You came in at a great time. I swear I'm not that toxic. You have now finished your meal. Wait, did I ask you what you were eating? I would like to know. Was tasty fried chicken? Already answered my question. Oh my gosh, we finish each other's fried chicken. I like it. Ah, so wobbly. It's not that bad, I guess. Oh no, it's too bad. Okay, one shot. Bam. Easy. There was never any doubt. You had roasted chicken instead? Ooh, okay, hold on. Is there is there an argument to be made that roasted chicken is better than fried chicken? Or are we all kind of agreeing that fried chicken is better, but roasted chicken is like fine? No? Nothing is better than fried chicken? Arlia, I agree. 100%. But Captain Uncanny, alright, say your piece. Okay, that's fine. I think this should actually go a little bit further down and like flatten itself here. Alright, who here has been watching Stranger Things? There's a new season. Are you guys Stranger Thingers? I mean, no argument. Fried chicken is best. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Not you? Alright, alright. That's fair. I felt the, I didn't expect much from this season, because last season I really didn't like. This season wasn't that bad so far. It's not done, because of course it's not done. But so far, I actually liked it. There's a good mystery. There's some interesting character development. I don't know. I enjoyed it quite a bit so far. So if you haven't watched Stranger Things in a while and are considering watching again, this isn't bad. It's got some really cool cinematography. It's got some cool moments. If you like fighting, there's fighting in it for some reason. Okay. So we have this. I'm going to thicken the liner around the arm, the hand here. Because it's close to us. Things get bigger when things get close. And I'm going to apply that logic to my line art. Because I think that's cool. And if it doesn't look good, then respectfully fuck it. It's fine if it doesn't look good. Would you recommend? Would I recommend Stranger Things just in general? I think season 1's really good. I think season 1 might be like some of the best TV. Like it's just actually really, really good. From then on, it's kind of meh. I don't know if it's worth getting into because I feel like I've kind of wasted my time with it, just overall. But if you're like me and are already in the Stranger Things hole and you want to see how it turns out, this season so far is good. I would recommend watching the very first season of Stranger Things to anyone. I think it's really, really good. There are a couple shows that I think are pretty good. Silo is also another one that I think is a really nice show, a really good show. And then there's Severance, which that one got really big, so you've probably heard of that. Pretty good. Well, really good. Okay, we've thickened this line. That looks nice. Looks okay anyway. It's passable. And then now let's do our long curvy, yeah, smalling fronds. Fuck. Smalling fronds is really good. Gosh, I love smalling fronds. It's just such a good show. I'm using a guide because I don't want to freehand draw these these little bits. So you can't see my ruler, but there's a ruler on screen and I'm adjusting it. Okay, that looks fine. Probably only one more spin after this piece, I'm guessing. I don't know. We could do some 30-minute exercises, which I think would be fun. I really like those. Infinium, you haven't seen those yet, have you? Believe it or not, it's where I do something for 30 minutes and only 30 minutes. I just realized I never put my timer back on. Lamau, we missed a whole ad break. You guys gonna survive without ads for a little bit? I think that's fine. Alright, I think you'll like it, Infinium. I think you'll like it. I think, unironically, it's like some of my best work is the 30-minute exercises. It's some of my best work on here anyway. Besides, obviously, the commission level pieces. The downside is I have to lock in, which means I can't be looking at chat. And during these, chat loves to get me distracted. Is it all the black and white shaded ones I'm seeing in the archive? Yes, but they're not actually black and white shaded. But yes. They're actually fully shaded. That's how crazy they are. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna break that line up a little bit. We're gonna break this line up a little bit. I meant in fact that it doesn't have color? Yeah, I know. There's color underneath it. I just need to, you know. So you're telling me I could commission you for a 30-minute piece, but you choose not to? I mean, no one wants to know that their piece was done in 30 minutes and I'm charging them 60 bucks for it. No one wants to know that. So, no, I'm not gonna do that. At some point in the future, I think that would be fun. Like I have 30 minutes kind of thing. But it would need its own special price. And it would probably be like a record thing too. I think that would be neat. So like you could see that it was done in 30 minutes kind of thing. Although I don't know if people would like that. Maybe they would. I don't know how interesting that is to the average person. But feel free to chime in if you think that would be cool. Because I really don't know. What I think is cool in art is usually different than what other people think. I get super jazzed about super mundane things.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Here we go again.
Exactly. Hi, Matty. How you doing? I see you. Thank you. Okay, so this connects there, this connects like there. Sure. Then we have our hair color, we have skin, eyes are white, teeth are white. You're fine, how are you? Doing all right. A little tiny bit stressed out today, but overall I think I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Let's say we win one of the 30-minute pieces. Could we pay you outside stream to color it? So here's what the 30-minute... Well, it depends on what I really finish in 30 minutes, right? But, for example... Oh gosh, where is it? So like, here's what one of the 30-minute pieces turned out being. What I finished on stream... Oh gosh. What I finished on stream looked a lot like... Hold on. Like this. So this is what I did in 30 minutes. But also, like, to answer your question, yes. So anything that I ever do for you on stream, is timer turned off? Yeah, I forgot to set the timer, so that's just how it is. But if I ever do any work, like let's say you win a raffle and you're like super stoked about it, I could totally color it in for you. Just let me know and we could discuss a price. But yeah, I'm always down, no matter what. I'm always down to color in whatever it is that I do for you. I think it's really fun. Also, this needs to be cut over like this. Does that answer your question? I hope it does. But I hope, yeah. I await the day where I can commission you proper. That sounds good. I would like to open up in December. Any chance you can make the horns just different enough to not be the same color? Technically they are different colors. But how do you feel about something like this? Let me know. I think I would like die to get some cute ship art from you as a commission. Oh, I am honored, by the way. Like, thank you for liking my work, and thank you for wanting to like support me. Thank you. You are thinking either darker or brighter green, less faded. What about? Hold on. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. Give me a sec. Ooh. Ah. E. Oh. Ah. What do you think of this? Her art is lovely. You're lovely. Thank you. I'm not hearing a response from Vesper, so I assume that they like it. You do like it? Okay. Dope. Good to know. Good to know. I think I am going to need your assistance with Vesper the Proto. I'm going to need your assistance with some of his markings. He's got some markings in places, so I'm gonna have to bother you about those. Are you ready? Hi, Agar. How are your Agar productions going? That sounds like a weird question. Yes, I have not yet gotten to his colors of his pants yet, but I will. Ah, rude. It's going slow, but I'm trying to do better. I believe in you. What's going slow, if I might ask? What's holding you back?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. And then he's got a yellow here. His markings are kind of specific, but also not. I love hearing that. They are random scale patches on his body, but get more frequent the closer to his dragon bits. Dragon bits. Dragon bits. Yeah, okay. I'll tackle it and you can tell me if it sucks. Deal? I do like how this is turning out so far, though. I think this is looking pretty good. Okay. Since he's wearing long sleeves, all you'd really need to do is place scales around his horns. Well, he also has some bits on his chest that I gotta tackle. But outside that, yeah. Unless you don't want the chest bits, but I'm pretty sure you do. Knowing you, absolutely. Yeah, his chest is very, very slightly visible. You know who else is slightly visible? Nah, that's not a good segue. That sucks. I think you're very, very lovely and super visible. Anti-furry! Wait! What the? Thank you for the honks. Welcome! I must warn you, there are furries around here. Be furry careful. Ah? 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 Alright. I thought it was funny. Maybe even clever. Welcome. Alright, so then we got some strings actually. He's got some stringy bits over his chest. So maybe some of that and some of that. Maybe one of those. Where are the other 52 anti-furries? 52? What the? That's too many. That's simply too many. See the spot on the right of his neck? Uh-huh. And some on his chest. I want to see how you do the scale patches. 53rd alt account. Yeah, right. So here's how I would do it. Yeah, the 53rd alt. That's insane. So you say that the scale patches get more intense near his dragon bits. So I'm gonna make patches that get less and less messy the further they get from his dragonness. So like that. As Eggman once said, "You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts." Only 70? Oh my goodness. Do you think Dr. Eggman is a Redditor? I think he's gotta be, right? He's a Redditor and a Discord mod? It's fucking cooked, dude. It's over for him. He's never gonna have any fucking friends. It's over for him from the start, dude. Back when I was a Redditor. I'm not on Reddit anymore. Back when I was a Redditor. Any chance you could add in the eye slits? Hell yeah. How's that looking, huh? can you try black eye slits? I can make them slightly darker. So no matter what, I never make the actual pupils of eyes black, ever. So it's not me defying you. It's me doing my own thing. It's just against my rules, man. But yeah, I used to be a Redditor. Isn't that gross? How we looking here? I think it looks pretty good. All right, you got it. I always lighten up the middle of it. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's like a reflection thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to get out of it, is what I'm saying. But I do like it. Does having a Reddit make you a Redditor? Maybe. I think using Reddit makes you a Redditor. I think you can get away with not being a Redditor and having a Reddit account. I no longer have a Reddit account. That's beyond me. Yeah, I'd say frequent use. Would you like me to see your Reddit account and I can diagnose you with with being a Redditor or not? Aw, Kofi, don't be such a weird bot, dude. It's cringe, man. I don't know how to get Kofi bot not to spam. That thing does what it wants. You have 10,000 karma? Is that a lot? I don't think that's a lot, but it's not unsubstantial. I'm not saying that, you know, oh, you guys, if you use Reddit at all, you're a shame upon and you're a shameful person and a I can't say it. That's not what I'm saying. There are many good Redditors out there. I did not like Reddit. For me, Reddit was not very fun. I used to post my art and stuff on Reddit. And then people stole my art, which was like cringe, but you know, whatever. And then people would harass me about my art, and that was like, oh man, that was really bad. Like that's super weird. I'm just trying out some different colors here. Ooh. That's not bad. I kind of like this energetic kind of like hyper color. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with that actually. I think that's pretty cool looking. I used to go on Reddit for there's r/chickens. I loved r/chickens. That was the best. Sadly, Kai, you are what Redditors hate the most. A woman. Fuck. I'm a what? No, 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 no. Anything but that. Yeah, I don't know if Reddit ever if Reddit ever knew that like I was a chick. Uh, but if they did, oh man, would have been fucking over for me, dude. But yeah, I don't think anyone ever figured that one out. I never like talked about it. I knew there was something truly scary about you. Something something afoul. So funny. I think this looks pretty cool. There are a couple things I want to fix, like right here. But that was it. Nice. Actually, there is one thing I want to fix. I forgot his little Scoopy there. the man's Scoopy. Can't have your dragon OC without his without his little Scoopy. Okay. And then signature that I just stamp on here. Yeah, right there looks pretty good.
Beautiful.
Huh? And this is for Vesper the Proto. You love him? Good. I'm glad. Alright, let me set my timer for 30 minutes. I think, according to my calculations, we should have approximately time to do 2 more if I do the 30-minute timer shit. Okay? So let's make this quick, alright? Let's stop fucking around, okay? Guys, lock in. Alright? Wheel updated. Predictions up. It's time to lock in. It's time to, guys. I see some of you are distracted. I'm quoting one of my I'm quoting a streamer that I've been watching a lot lately. His name is Trevor Treefort. The dude drives me nuts. He'll just like ask the most mundane, obvious question, and he'll be like, "Chat, if you guys ever thought of this?" Guys, chat, have you ever thought of doing this? Drives me nuts. The dude's hilarious. Alright, my flavor of today, it's Red Bull, actually. It is, read in the thing, it is iced vanilla berry. Costco now has flavor sets of Red Bulls. It's awesome. They cost $1 million, but it's worth it. I can feel the heart palpitations already. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, are we ready? Are you guys done yet? 30 seconds? Jeez. 30 seconds. Get your votes in, huh? You are drinking Sweet Tea Arizona. So you're drinking Sweet Splat Tea? Ah? Verse? Huh? Ah? Ah? You liked that, right? It's time to spin the wheel. And wait, hold on. I'm gonna make sure it's updated. Nice. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 30 minutes a pop. We can do it. I believe. Thank you. Perfect. All right. It is for The blue curse continues? By a hair? It's it's blue again, actually. And it is zetrathorn. Let me find them. Zetrathorn. Okay. Close that down. Zetrathorn. Alright. Yeah, oops, only blues. Oops. Alright, let's find out what Zetra would like. Their note says, local noodle, too smug for their own good. Oh no! Am I... Requested URL must be a parsable URL, possibly incomplete. Oh shit! Oh no! That's not good. Let me try another. Let me try to fuck with it. Hold on. Haha! I'm a genius. Okay, give me a second. I have to take a screenshot so it's scuffed. Check out my screenshot. Okay, so there's this reference, and then there's a second one, I believe. Oh my god, they're sexy! Okay, I can't show the second one. Wait! Yes! Okay, okay. Oh no, they're sexy! Okay. Alright. I'm using my brain. I'm thinking about a pose. The hand pointing is super funny. Oh man. Okay, they're really pretty. Okay. Alright. I believe in myself. I'm gonna set this here. I have 30 minutes to make this work. So let me set up my canvas. Let me pick my colors. Okay. Are we ready? It's time to lock in. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. The artist had a jab. I didn't jab. Unless, wait. The other artist? For sure. Absolutely. Okay, so you're cute as fuck, by the way, Zetra. So I'm gonna make sure that you come across as cute as fuck. Okay, so let's do pose first. I'm thinking... Okay, so like neck, and then maybe arms or something. I want you in like a relaxed, cute, slightly twinkish pose. Okay, we have one knee here, we have butt, and then other knee here, and we're like... Maybe something like this. And we have tail that wraps around. Maybe something like this. Maybe it wraps around the bottom of the feet. I don't know yet. I mean the one who made the ref. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, maybe something in that hand. That does not work there. So maybe this hand is over here doing something as well. How many fingers do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers? Oh yeah, you have normal hands. All right. Okay. Are your arms different? Because this arm... Oh, okay, it's the other arm grabbing. I understand. Okay. And then let's have a look at your face and figure that out. So you're like a really fluffy dragon noodle. Okay. Oh man, you're adorable. Fuck. Okay. And that belongs maybe like here. You got little teeth. And you have the sexy eyes, which I fucking love. Although, it probably helps if I actually draw out your eyes first. It feels so good, by the way, to have like a tablet that actually like works. Oh man. That's a good feeling. Noodle spotted, noodle spotted. Alright, let me cover up. Wait, Otter, did you nap? I tuned out for a sec. We swapped to the 30-second ones? Yeah. Can I check your Discord DMs for a fun fact about the character? Oh, I can't at the moment. I'm doing the 30-minute thing. Fuck, but I want to know the fun fact. Okay, hold on. Let me look. His horns bloom? Okay, alright. That's cute as fuck. Okay. I'm glad I looked. His horns, without the bandages on them, will bloom like cherry blossoms. Holy fucking shit. It's like illegal. Okay. Alright, that eye will be covered up. Goes through all the effort of building a head, only for half of it to be covered up. We have like this. Your head is too large, and you know what? That's okay. You have more head back there. I'll worry about that later. So the way this works is when that 30 minutes is up, I stop working. No matter what.
It's everyone's favorite Sonic's Toes artist, Hot the Apple Cow.
Hey, I don't draw that many toes. Do draw a couple toes though. For the right price. Radical Bees, thank you so much for the 37 months. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for hanging around and being cool. Alright, we got a horn right here. Are you sure about that? Yes. I am sure about that, actually. You dare question me? As if I do not know my own art history? Kitty cat, yo! Hey, kitty cat, yo. How you doing? How is your stream? I'm doing a timed thing right now, so I'm so sorry if I don't give you enough attention. You deserve so much love and attention. What'd you do? What were you up to? You're a goof? What do you mean? I mean, you are. But what do you mean? To those of you who are unfamiliar with Katie Cat Yo, 1, they are a fantastic person. 2, they're really good artists. And 3, are your commissions still open? Because you could be a really good artist with open commissions. Okay, now for rest of body. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. You did more art today? I called myself a goof because I did a typo on good. Nice. Okay, I'm glad. Your commissions are open. Well, 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 well. Do you know if they're gonna stay open for like a little while? Again, asking for a friend. You see, I have a mighty need. Alright, let's see. We have nice shoulders. We have a tummy that is shown off. I'm not going to detail all of the buckles, I don't think. I'm just going to generally reference them. Q is currently dry, so I'm super open. Okay. Kitty Cat Yo, can you... I mean, I know that you just raided and you're probably super exhausted and don't want anything to do with Twitch anymore. Can you please send me a DM? This will be a reminder for myself. Perfect. Thank you. I saw the pieces that you did for Vixen last week. They were wonderful, by the way. I don't know if you're still offering those, but those were fantastic. To those of you who were not aware, Katie Cat Yo also does animated illustrations. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Okay, so jacket goes down. It goes down super far, actually. So I think maybe I might have that in the background. Like that, maybe? Okay. And now we have our pants, which is... We'll see maybe a little bit of the underside of this foot. You're doing Secret Santa this year. Gotta start working. Ooh, when is your Secret Santa due? Like, how much time do you have left? It's due Christmas Day, not before? Oh, that's actually surprising. Okay. Usually for like groups and stuff, it's always due like a little bit before. Surprising, but also welcome. Okay, that's good, that's good. We have Tail that scoops out in front. Oh, this is such a cute character. Okay, This one is a normal foot. We don't see the bottom of it. Yeah, I know, he's adorable. Made completely out of noodle. You got a lurk? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Kitty Cat Yo. Alright, I think the play is actually scoot the ankle a little bit more inward. And then we can put the tail on top. That way he's kind of like wrapping his legs up. Because I think that's really cute. Alright, what's the tail look like? It's a big ball of floof at the end. Okay, I will do my best to do this. Okay. Alright, zoom in, close up face. That's a good one. Okay. Don't believe his looks, he's evil. Uh-huh. I'm so sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Otter. Doubt. Also, I like that he has, like, actually eyelashes and eye makeup. Noodles eating noodles. I love that. Okay, eyebrow. Eyebrow is actually quite thin. Trying to be delicate with it. Okay, then we have the snoot. And the actual snoot itself. I only recently, like, actually kind of learned about how to draw dog snoots. They are a different shape than I thought they were. I know that technically this is not a dog snoot because it is a dragon snoot, but you get what I mean. What are the odds that both characters are noodle dragons and have similar names? Alzar and Auzar. Am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? Yeah? Nice. Okay. Alright, and he has quite a soft chin. Like a cat. the lines on his nose end. Okay, just right above, like this. Oh my goodness. Wolfie Arts? Hello, welcome. I'm doing a 30-minute, oh no, I'm so far behind. I'm doing a 30-minute challenge to see how much I can do in 30 minutes time. How you doing? How you doing, Raiders? Hi, what were you up to? Were you arting? Yeah, I have 12 minutes left, which is not enough time for me to do the things that I wanted to do, but that's fine. Hi, hello, hello. What were you up to, Wolfie Arts? Also, to those of you who are unfamiliar with me, hi, my name is Kai. I do art raffles, which is what this piece right here is. So you can literally enter in with whatever you'd like, and I will draw it for you. To the best of my ability, of course. Okay, and I'm getting, I think, the hard part done first, which is the face. There's a lot of details in here. And then we have the whiskers, which we'll handle later. Or I'll forget about them and feel bad. One of two options. So what time is it where you hear an ice cream truck? For me, it's like way too late in the day to hear an ice cream truck. Okay, so then we have the floofy ear, which I think I need to make a little bit bigger. I like that he has the like scale texture on the inside of his ear. That's a really nice touch, design-wise. That's really pretty. Considering it's absolutely pissing snow here, ice cream sounds wild. Yeah, that does sound weird. I've never heard the words pissing snow. That's that's a new one for me. I like it. Okay, and then some of the wraps hang off a little bit. Okay. Did blue win again? It did actually. Unironically, blue did win again. Blue has gone on a weird winning streak today. It's the very first time this color has ever been in the stream, and it has a 100% hit rate. Like, that's weird, right? What are the chances? Oh, just make the lines Kai. Okay. Yep, 3 in a row. Pretty weird if you ask me. Okay, so then outfits. It's a hoodie. I'm gonna have it curled downward, I think. Like this. Six minutes left? Oh no. I'm not even gonna get line art done? No way, dude. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do my best. Let's look at the sleeves. I think my hands have been okay today, which is nice. So I'm getting better at hands. Let's see. His hands are dark on top and then scaled on the bottom, I think. Alright, so tomorrow we have high risk, high reward raffles. Meaning if you have an absolute butt ton of points, you and all of the other rich cats are going to be able to join in on a raffle. Which means that the raffle wheel is generally small, because there are a limited number of people who can join. But it also means that if you lose any points that you enter in. Normal raffles are not like that. If you don't win a raffle like this one, for example, you get your points back. That way you can enter in no problem next time. However, the high risk, high reward raffles, ooh, you lose everything. So that's always exciting. Popping in for a moment. Hello, cuties. Hi, Von Bites. How you doing today? Up to anything cool? Ah, who am I kidding? You're always up to something cool. Two minutes? Oh no, I've failed so badly. I exist. You do. Nothing of note? Alright, if you say so. I think I got too preoccupied. Let's see if I were to critique myself. I think I got too preoccupied with his face. I don't regret that. But I wish that I had been able to do a better job faster. Had to welcome my boyfriend right after stream. Hi, Wolfie Arts. What were you up to? Judging by your name, I can guess, but I should never guess. Thanks for rating me. Also making art? Right on. Normally I would ask, hey, do you want to show off your work? But I'm in a time limit right now. Would you like to show off your work regardless? I just won't be able to show it off on stream. Up to you. You can totally link stuff in the chat. You like this brush that I'm using? Is that the default brush? So it's the default G pen, but I've changed the tip to be a triangle shape. So if I zoom in and use it, hold on. That's what it looks like. That is the only difference. I like triangles a lot. So that's why I don't know. That's why I changed it. But yeah, it's just the default G pen. Is it better for corners? Probably. It might even be worse. I don't think it's better for I don't think it's better for anything except like the expressionness of your work, because you start like ending your artwork in like interesting points and interesting angles, and you hit like corners and stuff at a weird angle, and it's really good. Oh fuck, I'm so behind. No. Okay, what do I do? So I could spend the rest of the time finishing this one, or we could go forward and do another piece. What do you guys think I should do? While we decide, I could draw a little bit more. Finish it? Finish it. Okay, okay. One vote for finishing. Because I don't actually have 30 minutes left anyway. So I'm totally down just to finish it. You're voting another one? You were so impressed with this one. You want to see me do another? Finish it. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one. And I might even be able to do a little bit of shading. But we'll see. Try to start oh my god. Tried to start another piece and finish in 15 minutes. Oh god. I think if I actually had 30 minutes left, I would be more inclined to try the 30 minutes thing again. But I don't actually have 30 minutes left. That's just a lie that Big Brother wants to tell you. Too cute not to finish. Aw, you're so nice. I really like this character. They're really cute. Alright. I'll do my best to finish this one up in time. Also, they are so pretty. I know I still haven't added the whiskers yet. I will. I'll get there. I'll get there. Trust. Okay, Zetra, I have a question for you if you are here. If you're not here, that's fine. I will guess. My question is, the underside of his hands, are scaly, correct? I mean, I can see that from the images here. But the tops of his hands, are they like solid? Like, so for example, I have the barrier here of scaly and not scaly. What would it look like this? Hands are fully scaly. Ahaha! Thank you. I'm so glad I asked. Perfect. Thank you. $850 points away from 30k. Think I could get that from the last 15 minutes? Probably not, but actually kind of maybe. Let's see, what can you do outside gifting a sub? You could, which I don't ever want to encourage people to do, but just by the way, I think that's scummy. I'll just say chat. Chatting gets you a good amount of points, actually. Points would still probably be cheaper than a sub. Elaborate. Wait, this is not how that would work. It kind of is, but is not. It's not fully how it works. There we go. You get a multiplier added to your points for giving streamers bits. Ah, really? I did not know that you got a multiplier from bits. That's good to know. Finish another PokeFusion art. Awesome. Oh, shh. Excuse me, I almost swore. Try not to swear as much. I'm not doing very well in my attempts to not swear, but I am trying. Roman, I still need to answer your blue sky message. I just realized I don't think I ever pressed enter on yours. I'm so sorry. It's been actual eons since you've heard from me. I'm asking on behalf of someone else, can you redeem a high roller even if you're on cooldown? I'm gonna say no. But that could be subject to change in the future. Because I don't know what best practices for that should be. Does that make sense? And honestly, you and I, or, you know, you, I, us, mods, etc., we could discuss that after stream today, if you are available for that. Because I would like to brainstorm that. I was thinking about that earlier today. We have a lot of people on cooldown. Ah, so pretty. Okay. You posted a few days ago? Well, good timing then. I'm giving him thighs like the way he deserves. Should I point to you the post on art? Is it a different piece than what you showed me? Because if not, then I mean, I'll just respond on Blue Sky, right? It's the same art? Alright, then I'll just respond to you on Blue Sky. Because you took the time to send that to me a billion years ago. And I have yet to respond like an absolute just buffoon. I was looking through my messages yesterday and I was like, oh! Oh no! Did you know that Blue Sky has message requests? Because I also learned that this week. So if you're expecting a message from someone and you are not seeing it, there's a really good chance that it's stuck in your message requests. Oops. Also, I don't think I'm gonna do the underside of the feet. I thought about it. I think I'm just gonna do normal feet. Cause I ain't out here trying to catch extra glances, alright? I ain't out here trying to catch strays from the wrong crowd, okay? I'm not here to impress anybody but me. I have about 9 minutes left. I could shoot through a lot of the shading, but then I probably wouldn't be able to do flats too. So let's see what I'm able to do. At the very least, I want to be able to do flats. The very least. Oh no. I messed up. You've enjoyed my stream today. Thank you so much for streaming. Yeah, of course. I would say any time, but any weekend I'm there. Of course. Thanks for drawing alongside me. Like, seriously. There's a lot of, I don't know, I guess sense of community when it comes to drawing literally like alongside someone. It sounds really weird, but it's kind of like if you've ever watched I don't know, your favorite YouTuber eat and you have a meal with them at the same time. I know it sounds really weird and kind of lame maybe, but like it's really nice and it makes it feel like you're not doing stuff alone, and that feels good. So yeah, I know that I'm like always yelling and screaming and shit, but like I would really like this to be a relaxing spot where we can just sit and study and draw together, and you could show me whatever it is that you're working on and I can whine about not being able to draw, and you could be like, ah, mood, like I don't know. That would be ideal for me, I think. I think that's pretty good. These past 2 weeks were hard, so I'm really glad I caught stream. I'm glad you did too. Thanks for stopping by and being cool. Genuinely, it means a lot. And you stream too, so you know how it is. Okay, that looks good. Thank you. We got some tufts. Ah, this character's so cute. Splat, do you know when you'll be streaming next? Being cool is always my job. Such a cool job. The Sun Drake! Hello. How's it going? Alright, let's have a look at this tail. Alright, it's fluffy all the way. Kai, you outdid yourself on this one? Really? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. What a compliment. Thank you. Please teach me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, what I meant to say is, of course. Anytime, Michi. Can I suggest someone to raid? He's a good friend, only has 17 viewers at the moment. What are they up to? Because if they're doing art, no question. I would like to raid somebody who's doing art. Artists are pretty tough. It's difficult on this site to be an artist. So I want to help out my boys as much as possible. Lil Telltales. That's an adorable name. Okay. He's doing art? Okay. You think Kim is also streaming? I will go and also see Kim. So I will probably be likely hanging around in Kim's stream. But I am unfamiliar with Lil Telltales. And if they're doing art, let's go say hi to them. I love seeing new artists. I want to support as many artists as I can. So yeah, that sounds good. I need you to teach me more dynamic poses. Alright, sure. I mean, step 1 is gestural art. Step 2 is lots of crying. Zaki must go now, laters. Bye, Zaki. But yeah, step 1 I think is gestural. Like, you can just take a pose. Well, you could just take a line and be like, I'm gonna make a pose from this line. And it's gonna look cool as hell. And you're gonna know exactly like what you want to do with it, basically. And I think that that's really quite powerful from, I don't know, an artist's perspective, right? I think that's really powerful. I don't think people sleep on gestural art, but I think not enough people are familiar with it. And I'd like to spread the good word, basically. Okay, so now I'm adding a whole bunch of floof. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the term gestural art, let me give you a brief description of what that is. Gestural art is where you like take the vibe of whatever it is that you're thinking of or whatever it is that you're drawing, and you like draw it by vibe. Let's see. I have a bat or a werebear, Dad. Whoa. Okay, hold on. First of all, yes, please. Second of all, this is actually my last one for today. So the next raffle that's like a normal raffle is actually going to be next week. But if you're going to ask for my opinion, for the next time that you're around during a raffle, Werebear Daddy, please. As long as, you know, it's safe for work, right? Please, that sounds amazing. But yes, my stream ends, let's see. Oh, it's supposed to end right now. Do you want to send me to send them and you can keep it in your back pocket just in case? It's easier if you send it to me during the stream. That way I don't have, I don't know, 50 OCs sitting in my back pocket. And I go, you know what I mean? And if I need help, then I can like, be like, hey, Sundrake, how about this eye, dog? And you'd be like, oh yeah, that's super awesome. Or, you know, you could tell me it sucks or whatever. I really, really like having the person there with me. Because then, one, I get to learn about their character, and two, they get to give me input. Which is so valuable. Why is he named Werebear Daddy? Oh, I have some ideas. I have some ideas, and I'm excited to see if I'm right or not. But that's like a like a see you next time kind of thing. Like on this next episode of Dragon Ball Z Hot Apple Kai, and I'd be like, oh shit. This is the episode where she learns about what a Werebear Daddy is. I like can't concentrate. It's I'll tell a story next time. I'm looking forward to it. They sound incredible. DBZ Kai was you all along? Always has been, dude. Always has been. All the detailing in the pants from earlier, gone. To smithereens. To shreds, you say? And his wife? To shreds, you say? I don't know which direction it's actually supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. I don't really remember. Finishing was the right call. So pretty, right? Ah, yeah. Dragons are so cool. Oh, man. Hopefully you don't have work. No sweat. I mean, I literally do these raffles every week. So if you don't, I don't know, if you miss 1 week, don't worry, I'll be back. I do these all the time. And if you're a Discord person, as in, you know, you're on Discord, here, hold on, Discord, unless you're already in there and this, you already know all this already, I have all of my updates and stuff in there. So if you want to be able to, I don't know, check out my schedule, for example, in your own time zone, that's how you do it. Okay, so I could do a couple things here. I don't have enough time to do flat colors, but I could do a really quick shading. Do you guys want to see super fast shading? I think it'd be kind of cool to show. Let's do it. Okay, so first step, I'm just isolating just the character. So I want to make sure that empty spaces like this, where it's like nothing in like the air, right? I want to make sure that that's actually nothing. So let's see. This is also nothing. That is air. This is the back of the coat. This is air. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I think we've got it. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. So next, I'm kind of just thinking about right now, what I'm thinking about is how am I going to define each and every little feature? So if I want to define this fur right here, like this fur, it would look really good if the shading were on the bottom side of it. So I'm thinking that our light source can be like here somewhere, just in this general direction. It doesn't need to be perfect either. So I take the flats layer, which is just this white layer that I have right now. You can put color on it. You can put the base layer for the character on there as well. It's up to you, right? If you do, it's like super easy. So now I have, I'll just label it flats, just in case if I want to come back later on it. So this is the flats copy that it is now white. And then I have 50% on top of that, just so I can see what I'm about to do. So first and foremost is like the design aspect of it, of what do I want to have us focus on, and I don't know, generally that. So like we're not going to be focusing on this aspect of the character back here, like the hair in the back. We don't care about that. We don't care about the inside of the ear. That's not interesting to us. Let's see. We do care about the head. We don't care so much about the neck. So I'm just going to cut it off a little bit there. Gonna scamper, have fun. I'll see you later, Sundrake. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Let's see. The underside of this, we don't care too much about. This hand, we're gonna see just like the bottom side of it, basically. And I just and I just fill in. I make a mark of this is generally where I want the shading to be, and then I fill it in. Let's see. I think I would like the inside of the fingers here to be dark. I think that looks just better aesthetically speaking. Does it actually work physically? No, but it doesn't need to. So I'm just gonna connect all of them. Okay, then we don't need the back here. We're probably not gonna care too much about the top of the shoulder. We're definitely not gonna care about like the bottom of this at all. So that's gonna also go into the back. And when I say back, I mean like not in our focus. Design-wise, that's called pushing something back. So like if you're ever a design student, you'll hear your professor be like, can you visually push that back? That's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that the actual focus is not on that thing. Okay, so then our hair is also going to cast a little bit of a shadow. I'm not gonna worry too much about the little details. We have our muzzle, or our mouth, which is also going to cast a little bit of a shadow. Our nose. Hey, hello, how are you all doing? Hi, Thomas, how's it going? And I want to see this texture in here. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of rim light it, meaning the light will hit the top and like curl inward and help me with the shape of the hair. So see how it curls in and helps to define each like little segment here? Just popping by before bed? Oh, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. We want a little bit of definition around the eye. Like that, probably is pretty good. Can I ask, do you stream games too, or is it just art? It's mostly art. I do stream games sometimes though. Like for example, I played a little bit of Silksong, I played a little bit of Hollow Knight. I would like to get into more games. That's probably like a next year kind of thing. Right now I'm mostly focusing on art. I do art raffles and stuff, so I really like it. Also, I've decided to start putting a little bit more like hatching in with my line art, and I think that that's been pretty cool. So instead of like, I don't know, for example, this being entirely light and entirely dark, I could hatch, meaning there's some lines there. Will you stream Nintendo games? Nope. Games with viewers? Yes. Visual novels? Maybe? I think that one kind of depends on what the visual novel is. But no on the Nintendo games. I can tell you that one for sure. I don't own a Nintendo console. And I know that Nintendo would not like the alternative. I would really like to play the new Metroid game. But no Switch 2, right? I will find another way to play it. At some point, I think I would like to play some form of first-person shooter, but kind of waiting for a good one to come out. Or rather, one that I like to come out. Thank you so much for following me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas. What kind of games do you play? So right now I'm still just defining what parts I want to stand out. And I also try to use like angled shading. I think angles just automatically make things look dynamic. It's the #1 reason like why I have a triangle shaped brush. It's because I think angles are really cool. I was watching an art documentary because I'm a fucking nerd. But I was watching an art documentary and someone said something along the lines of like, the triangle is the perfect shape for art. And I was like, I'm going to internalize this forever. And yeah, triangles are pretty rad. So I've been trying to use more angled stuff in my art. Because I think triangles are cool. look at that triangle. Look how cool that is. Would there actually be a triangle there? No. A triangle saved my dad once. So fucking cool. Aren't triangles awesome? I'm so sorry for granting you that voice, man. I am so sorry. On the bright side, you know that it's consistent. A circle 8, my son. So typical. Mostly visual novels or platformers. Platformers? Like 2D platformers? You ever played this small indie game that no one's ever heard of called Celeste? I like Celeste. I think it's really cool. I need to finish Celeste. I would like to... You know what? I should play Celeste. You guys can hear me cry and scream and kick while I while I lose at Celeste. I honk and protest. Illegal. Can't do that, actually. They made it a law recently that you can't honk and protest. What did I just say? You've never played Celeste? Well, well, well. If you ever want to challenge yourself with one of the most challenging platformers, I really do think that Celeste is like, that's it, you know? Celeste is the bee's knees. And I know that I'm probably making it sound really, really lame. It's not lame, I swear. It's actually really good. All right. And then we only show the top of the feet, because shading the rest of it is a ridiculous feat. Bees have knees? Yeah, of course. Bees, are you here? Sometimes he lurks. Sometimes he's here. But he is also a busy bee, therefore he might not actually be here. Bee pun. Question, do I have to redeem the raffle entry again, or does the last one stay? It changes every stream. Otherwise there would be like 700 raffle entries. So yes, every stream. Let me know if that answers your question. I realize that maybe I answered that like really stupidly. You would have to redeem every stream. Sometimes I have a thing where it says like, hey, if you entered in yesterday, you don't need to enter in today. And that way you can just big chill. You thought it was for every spin? Oh, no, 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 no. If you enter in, like, let's say you entered in earlier today, like an hour ago, you don't need to enter in again. I got you covered on that part. But if we have a raffle tomorrow, for example, you would need to re-enter. Because I don't know if you're gonna be there, right? What if you have to go pee really badly tomorrow and it lasts the whole stream? Then, if your character gets picked and I have questions and you aren't there, I'm gonna look so dumb. And then I'm gonna feel really bad that I drew your character with a top hat and they don't have a top hat. Or, you know, whatever. Having you there is like the best part of it. Because I get to ask you questions about your character. Remember when people got Among Us? I do. So if you... What used to happen, this doesn't happen anymore, so no worries. But what used to happen is, if you weren't there, I would draw your character as an Among Us crewmate. But then, that happened and someone told me that they would have rather me not drawn their character at all, and they were so upset by it that they aren't gonna come back. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna do that anymore then. So yes, no worries. I will not turn you into an Among Us crewmate. I promise. I felt so bad. Alright, now I'm just gonna do some very light reflected light. This is just for extra definition. It's not really in any specific spots. I'm just seeing what looks good. Is that why you stopped? Yep, that's why I stopped. I felt really bad. I mean, I'll draw your character as an Among Us crewmate if you ask me to, but I won't do it if you aren't here as like some sort of cruel and unusual punishment. But yeah, they were very, very hurt by that. I felt so bad. They trusted me with their character and I completely screwed them. Oops. Ignore them. They knew the consequences. Yeah, but I don't know. That made me rethink it. What I might find silly, other people might not find silly. And I think that that's fair. I think that their response is completely valid. I may not agree with it personally, but I'm also like, I'm not them, you know? Maybe they have had some crazy trauma with with Among Us crewmates, or maybe there's, you know, something deeper. But I think that they brought up a really good point, that it isn't fair for me just to draw their character however I want. I think that that's fair. So don't worry, I'm not gonna Among Us crewmate you. Not unless you want me to. A little bit of definition here. A little bit there. See that suddenly this feels very 3D now that I've added this? So like before, after, that feels kind of 3D, right? The power of just having a third color. Totally ought to have an Among Us stream. You know, it's been a little while since we've had an Among Us stream. Maybe it would bring back our Among Us guy. If you're a veteran of the stream, you know which one. You mean that Among Us guy? That Among Us guy. So to tell the story, I was having a stream marathon to raise some money, and we were drawing Among Us. This looks clean, thank you. We were drawing Among Us, and this guy, he very politely came in, and he said, "Hey, I have a question." I said, "All right, what's up?" He goes, "Can you draw for me on stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Among Us fart porn?" And I go, "Nope, I'm not." No, I'm not gonna draw that on stream for you. Sorry. And he goes, "Oh, okay, understandable. Have a nice day." And he was never seen again. I wonder how he's doing. He was so polite about it. Not even for charity. Not even for charity. What a legend. Like I worry for him. But he is a legend. I know. Like they're kind of real for that, right? He came in, he knew what he wanted, he asked. He was denied. And then he very respectfully left. He didn't argue with me. He wasn't a jerk about it. Kind of low-key, one of like the nicest people to just come in and ask a question and then leave. Pranksters? Nah, this has got to be 100% real. 100%. It could be a prank for sure, yeah. Kai one day doing a Picardo stream. Thought about it. I had 800,000 for the commission pay, but I guess that wasn't it. It would guarantee my ban, which I really don't want. It would be funny though. I don't want it for the money. I would want it because it's funny. I think like that's way funnier. Like, yeah, okay, obviously $800,000 you'd have to be like an idiot to not accept, right? You'd have to be the biggest moron. But I'm really not interested in that. If it like guaranteed that I could come back after a time, I would even take a little bit of the ban. Like that would be so funny. But I don't think you can come back from that. I think Twitch bans you forever. It's about sending a message. Exactly. The money is also good though. I'm gonna be real. That would be great. Look at those angles. Wow. So angular. Whose angles are these? Whoa. Beautiful. In Angry Birds 2, if you want to change your username, it will cost you 100 in-game currency. Do you know what Blizzard is? Just, you know, out of curiosity. Blizzard/Battle.net. They make a lot of games. Most notably Overwatch, Diablo, World of Warcraft. If one of my friends got you're a former WoW player? Okay, alright, right on. Alright, so you understand then. So one of my friends got reported because he said something. It wasn't bad what he said, but it definitely was unkind. So he got his name stripped from him. Oh, right, his name was like Orange Man Bad. Right, that's what it was. He had changed his name to Orange Man Bad. And Blizzard was like, that's not okay. We're stripping you of your name. So his name is now Player. And he goes, well, that's lame. I'll just change my name to something else then. Sure. You can't. It costs $10 to change your name back. So yeah, it costs money to change your name. That's quite tame. Yeah, but I guess like somebody didn't like it, which is also just kind of funny in itself. Is pretty funny. Like it's really not It's not even that bad. It's also very clearly like a joke. But, you know, whatever. Blizzard can do whatever it wants. I remember when WoW 3 Reforged, they deleted the original WoW Classic client. Really? So I'm not a WoW person. I have played a little bit of WoW, and I really enjoyed it. I played it for maybe a month, maybe 2 months, and I really liked it. I liked the economy aspect of it. The rest of the game is, you know, it's whatever. But the economy aspect of it, ooh, awesome. Totally up my alley. I would like to come back. But I also see that WoW Classic exists. That's kind of interesting too. I like the way it looks. I like that people play it. I like that it's harder, question mark? So yeah. I don't know. At some point I'd like to get back into that. Very interesting. Oh my god. Holy shit. My voice. Hold on. That's what I get for talking all day, huh? But yeah. I think that sounds super, super fun. Money for name change? Yeah, it's $10 to change your name back. Even if they themselves made you change your name. It's $10. I think it's kind of stinky. Okay, that looks good. A little bit there. I think I'm having too much fun with this. Oops. Exactly. Holy cow, what have I missed? Ah, nothing. Name change on Battle.net is 20 euros? I don't know what euros to dollars is. But that sounds more expensive than $10. That sounds way more than $10, actually. I was gonna try out Overwatch, and they wanted me to make a Battle.net account, so I uninstalled it. Now, you have to hook in your phone number in order to download and play Overwatch for the first time. That's pretty crazy to me. If you want to play 3, you have to play Reforged. The issue is that they retconned half the characters, the UI is not friendly, and the story wasn't even good than the original. They stopped after the last expansion. It sounds a little bit like StarCraft.